longevity like bus and bus. Got too far and it's the starvingness and that's a no-no. If I'm hungry then I'm hunting, always on the go-go. Been a problem my whole life. Mama love when I'm living right. Daddy raised me survive and fight. Now they watching me on prime time. Now they watching me on prime time. Now they watching me on prime time. Been a problem my whole life. Mama love when I'm living right. Daddy raised me survive and fight. Now they watching me on prime time. 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 I went out and got everything on my own. Please don't try to give me no advice. Where was your 2 cents and we was down bad broke and my mama couldn't keep on the light. No cat or no dog, we sleeping with mice. Beans and weenies, we ate it with rice. I swore to my mama that I was gonna change our life. I was grinding every night. By the ring that I'm just trying to get it. Championship, I'm trying to win it. All these racks, I gotta spin it. All my whips be limo tinted. With my squad and mind your business. Everything we start, we finish. Watch I work the hardest with it. Tongue out like I'm Jordan. Time to change my name. Dog days went through pain. Them hard days I wouldn't change. It's the reason I'm still in the game. It's the reason I'm stacking this change. It's the reason I'm chasing this rain. It's the reason I'm still in my lane. It's the reason I'm never gonna change my heart in the game.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers.
What is it? Back with the LG squad? Back with it?
And
trying to on the first
here
play.
right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Jets have got it. Now there's 2 sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
No, I asked him about it, so he felt him, he gonna say.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
We got it all.
An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. It was Minkah Fitzpatrick up from his safety spot. He came in to knock him down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Rodgers now to throw. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. This now a 3rd and 4.
Fine, lining up a loose on rolling on. Shut up big time.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. In motion left is Wilson. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one.
Oh my
Get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
That's caught, and he will get in to make it 8-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Pickett leads his Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at the 34. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Pickett changing the play. They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right. Got his man, it's Warren. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be 2nd down. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, and that led to a really nice game.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. That's caught. Allen Robinson. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Pickett will look to throw it here. Flush to his right. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. Back to throw, Pickett. That swung out wide to Harris. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up second down. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. The false start hurts him there a bit, backs him up to 2nd and 9. Pickett back to throw. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. First target, first catch, and a first down. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Again, it's Harris, but he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he won't get to the line of scrimmage as they push him back to the 2. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off, and the Jets are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run, and the Jets are going to get a new set of downs. And now they'll shift things around. Rodgers now on first down. Going right back to Wilson. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He'll find Lazard here over the middle. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 40. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. On first down, Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he gets this to the 35.
I'm cooking his ass. Is that over the bird?
Run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Big 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. And again, it's Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
My word, quick, bro.
Alan Lazard, 35 yards. And the Jets go up by 2 touchdowns. Rodgers changing the play, it appears. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And he is in to make it 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've...
Now and a loose football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
Rodgers now on first down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Here's first and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Throwing is Rodgers. He's got Wilson.
Who's on? Who's
That's
checking my guy?
touchdown.
Who's checking him?
Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Jets are able to add on to their first-half lead. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Right there.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
It's interesting that when it comes to
conversions,
even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So we have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
But
to the air on first down with Pickett. Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
There's a shot for the end zone right away, but it's incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Now receiver in motion left. Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talked about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Escaping the pressure right. And a completion to Wilson. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
Oh, no.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Final play of the first half. Here's Pickett.
Oh my
and
God.
He's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
We'll return this one.
Racing to the end zone. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Adrian Amos with a pick. And they take over. They'll set up shop.
Type shit. Let's get it. Add it up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Cleveland Browns. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Oops. Come on.
Thompson Robinson to throw on first down. Flushed out right.
Oh my God.
The first play of the game going to be intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he fires one incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the left sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Garrett.
Why did you quit right now?
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Jets. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will...
Don't tell me you about to quit.
Touchback. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Rodgers going to throw. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard.
Wow,
His
y'all
first
serious?
throw of the game going to be intercepted. And they will take over at the 26-yard
So
line.
behind me.
Well, they certainly
That
took a
last
shot
minute
to
he
open
just
this
touched out.
game. And I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Garoppolo changing the play. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he's got this down to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Rodgers. Got a man, that's Lazard. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. In motion left is Cobb. They'll run with Cook. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Dalvin Cook so good in the open field, but he's equally good down here near the goal line. He can find those seams and just push his way through. So he might get another chance or two to punch this one in.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Now receiver in motion left. Again, it's Cook. And this time he'll lose yardage as the defense not giving him any room to operate. So backed up to the 6 now. 3rd and goal. Now it's Rodgers. Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin from 6 yards away. And the Jets take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here. In motion right comes Cobb. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
From the 43, here's a 2nd and 8. On play action, it's Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Play action, Garoppolo. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Trey Tucker, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have cut the lead back down to 2. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. New York offense taking over for their next possession. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
To throw is Rodgers. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. This will probably be the last play of the quarter. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. On second down, Jacobs. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good. We're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone, they go to him. He gets it done. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Just want y'all to continue to watch the bullshit that's going on right now.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Lets it fly deep for Cobb, and that's caught inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the gun, it's Rodgers. That's complete, and once again, it's Cobb. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Rodgers to throw once more. And he comes back with one complete. Touchdown! Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard. And the Jets are back within a couple of the lead. Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
On 2nd down, here's Garoppolo. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Here's 3rd and 7. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Josh McDaniels going to take a risk here. They will go for it on 4th down. They go with Jacobs. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. On play action, now Garoppolo. This is caught by Tucker. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. And he's got Renfro in the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. 3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Divine Diablo. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Now Garoppolo throwing on second. Flushed out right. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Touchdown pass number 4 of the afternoon for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders would extend their lead here just before halftime. They'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
A short kick, but a fair catch called for. Might be second-guessing that one. They'll begin at the 25.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He finds Wilson, and he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. And officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Rodgers wants to change the look.
Rodgers now on first down. And the Raiders have got him. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing on second and long. Rodgers. Leaping, and he makes the grab. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before half for Rodgers. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
What a way to start the second half. These guys are showing no signs of letting up. They have a chance to take a decided advantage with this possession.
first and 10. Can't get away, and he's taken down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Off the option, here's Jacobs.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
106 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Second and a couple.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
Now they'll audible to something else.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Adrian Amos with a pick.
And the Jets are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And they get him to the ground quickly, but he's out near midfield at the 49-yard line. Rodgers now on first down. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today.
And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10 at their 36-yard line. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. On first down, Garoppolo. Flush to his right. Open man, that's Renfro. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So in Jet territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 38.
He'll let this go for Adams.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Adrian Amos with a pick.
And the Jets are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, they definitely figured out something defensively at halftime, Charles. That's now 2 drives and 2 interceptions here in this third quarter.
And I think the easy thing for us to say is, boy, they made an adjustment, didn't they? Or they showed him something different. I'm not so sure it's that as much as maybe he's just been impatient and forced the ball a little bit. In any event, as you noted, back-to-back interceptions thrown.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. Lets it fly deep for Cobb. And that is incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Rodgers to throw on second down. That's complete to Cobb. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Rodgers now to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 21. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Now a second and 10. And Wilson in motion left.
on second down. It's Rodgers. Wilson's got it complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
Good yardage on the completion there, and when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Ball again.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Jets have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Sometimes offensive can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now they send a man in motion right. Rodgers will throw for it. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Raider linemen might have been moving. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he's going to be met at about the 43. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Here we go on 4th down. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
4th and 2 in the NFL, not ordinarily a running down anymore. Usually that ball's moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the first down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
Needed 2, and they got 3. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Jacobs going to try the middle,
and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. a handoff to Jacobs. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. Third down, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Jets are going to get the football back. This is 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Open man, here is Cobb.
Huge play there. Now to use that timeout or try to hustle it up.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10.
Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
To throw, Rodgers. This ball intercepted. And the Raiders are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Now, Charles, a heartbreaking way to lose this game. They got into position for that final play, had a decent look toward the end zone, but ultimately picked off, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, they gave themselves a...
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started, and we are underway from Santa Clara. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
He's an older guy. Type shit.
But right away, they'll change the look. Purdy going to the air right away.
Type shit.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8.
Type
Leaves
shit,
him with 2 to go on second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as the tackle made at the 42. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Type shit.
But the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Back to throw, Purdy. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Never.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Y'all see what's going on, bro?
A big 3rd down play there for the Niners. And a very appropriate gain as well, 49 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Throwing here, Purdy. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there.
He can't
could
catch
not
that.
hang on. It's 3rd down. Purdy. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. It's Chuck Clark.
That should be
the Jets are going to take possession.
How you get down, bro?
As they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Bro.
That felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
You have me for a second, bro. Thought you would like that. Good content, though, bro. You gonna decline the call, bro? Huh, bro? Well, need it.
They'll start on the ground. Hall. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain,
Break a
2nd
sweat
and 2.
over pussy.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Singing that
Exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long
He need to go
day
to his
for the defense.
concert. Cal, which one?
On 2nd down, here's Rodgers.
He's wide.
Throw right side, Wilson.
You know I popped out.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
Had to. About that man, bro.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
You got Randall Cobb. Where you going, bro?
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before
Where the
being
fuck are you
dropped.
going, bro?
25 yards there on the catch and run.
Did I
been an
play
ideal
before, bro?
start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
We're scoreless after 1. Rodgers going to throw. Caught left side by Cobb.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Now it's Rodgers.
Good shit,
There's
boy.
a diving catch right side. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now Rodgers going to shift him around. Cobb in motion right. Back to the ground. Cook. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now they'll change things around before the snap. In motion left is Wilson. On first down, Rodgers. Caught, it's Wilson. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Cook up the gut.
Sound back in better.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Dalvin Cook taking it in from 7 yards away.
You say you ain't gonna quit, bro?
And the Jets post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Robert Saleh wanted to take chances. His guys will go for 2
What's up with you? It's your boy Mo, by the way. Back with another video. He's serious. I miss it. You don't know what it is.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
Type shit.
And it's going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And the formula there on the 2-point try to
Give me
go
that
5
shit.
wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there
He was
isn't
lost
a
with his
whole
bitch.
lot of it there for the defense.
He was
What they're
lost.
trying to do is make sure
He
that
thought I
someone,
switched
if
my
they catch
place.
the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run ahead of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
I don't know what's coming, Iggy.
The San Francisco offense.
Y'all run the
ready to
same
start
shit
their
with the
next
same
drive.
teams, bro.
And a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly. But here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
Boom.
Take advantage of it because
That's a
they
linebacker.
end up losing by 1 score. They'll relive this over and
Boy, it's supposed to be gone.
until they have another
Man,
opportunity
scored,
to
bro.
work it away.
Purdy looking to throw.
Yeah.
Throws quickly.
Man,
He's
scored,
got
yeah,
George Kittle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice
Sorry,
pickup
yeah.
of 9 yards on first down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Type shit.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. At the
That's why you just don't give a
49-yard
fuck.
line.
Just
Able
don't
to get
care.
the 1
Type
yard
shit.
he needed, but nothing more. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Purdy to throw it on first down. Throw knocked away and incomplete.
Should have went for the
So now
interception,
2nd
but
and
I
10
ain't
after
trusting
the
the
incompletion on first down. Now Purdy.
Oh my God, appreciate you,
His
bro.
early struggles
Appreciate you,
continue.
gang.
Here's another one intercepted.
Oh, we taking that out of the way.
Down the sideline.
Oh,
he
what the
goes.
fuck, 22?
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the
Yeah,
NFL,
bro.
regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan,
They
I think
restart
this
the game or
defense is
something?
reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Trying to help you out, bro.
And Wilson in motion left. So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
Oh my God.
Taking in left side, it's Wilson. So give him 2
We got 2 yard
yards here
gain.
on the completion, and it's 2nd down. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
He motion fast. Look at him.
Throwing is Rodgers.
On what? What you
He's
on?
got Wilson, and that's a
Like what you on, bro?
touchdown.
Gengi?
15-yard
ZB?
touchdown grab.
Gang members?
And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
What you trying to do, bro? bro.
They're going to try and run.
No.
In to make it
Big body beans. Remember, I used to be.
Two successful two-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does?
Oh,
it
he
gives
said
you a
that
boost, a
Thursday.
huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how
You
about
see the time,
defense?
1-1-1.
You don't know what
Wish
to
you
do
luck.
at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
You gonna fuck up my time?
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The 49er
Boy, watch
offense set to
YouTube.
get this
I hear about
drive
coming up with
underway.
this bitch cutting up.
And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is
What
where
is
you
up
have
with
to
you,
know
bro?
your quarterback.
And he's going to be
some
intercepted
other
a
shit,
third
bro.
time. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Yeah, he about to
And
quit,
the
y'all.
return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
You sure you ain't about to quit, bro?
Second straight
That boy
drive
powering
by
up.
Charles and him ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way
good,
to
bro?
pull it together and become sharp again?
Rodgers now on first down.
Head tap. Oh
Able to
my
find
god.
Lazard.
Oh my god.
And brought
Nah.
down inside the
We can't do that.
25.
We can't do that, bro. We can't do that, bro.
On first and 10, here's Rodgers.
We can't do that, bro.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
We can't do that,
So
bro.
after the incompletion on first, now
To me,
second
it's only
and 10.
16-0.
Now Rodgers. And a completion to Wilson.
That boy got that
Touchdown,
93
Jets.
D-line. Real pressure. What you doing, bro? Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Bro, chill. You give it up, bro? That's crazy. Oh no, we ain't setting enough friendlies. You got we ain't setting enough friendlies. You gotta quit, bro. Oh no. Yeah, you go, nah, bro. You going out like that? That's crazy, bro. Going out like that is wild. He out, bro. He went out like that. That's crazy. He came in talking buku hot trash. That's crazy.
On this old train line, I'ma get it done. Now I got the party jumping like it's double dutch. Then we spun the block, came back, double up like, ooh, I got her. And yeah, met her uptown, but she from the borough, better known as the boogie down.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Already here, they'll audible to something else. Throwing to start here is Tua. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now Tua signaling to change things up. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another 1st down. Tua going to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Tua now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
You still hold your breath a little when Tua gets out of the pocket, but there he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
In motion right comes Cobb. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. In motion left is Wilson. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Cobb goes in motion left. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cobb.
3rd and 12.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Caught by Wilson. And he's not going to sniff the 1st down here. He stopped at the 25. Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down by a couple of yards, it would appear, as they're able to convert on 4th and 5. Here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Rodgers to throw once more. And that's incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. In motion goes the tight end. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Motion man left is Lazard. Rodgers now on first down. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. And complete right side to Cook. Not able to get a single yard there, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield, and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. This is Cobb with a catch right side. It'll be a gain of 17, but even with that, they'll be well short here for 4th down. Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line. And Wilson in motion left. Rodgers going to go on 4th down. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Dolphins are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
A first carry for a Miami native. This is Dalvin Cook. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. 2nd and 5. And the tight end goes in motion left. 2nd down, they go right back to Cook. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
No, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Hall again on 2nd down. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll run with Hall. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play. They get this out left. Touchdown! Randall Cobb from 3 yards out. And the Jets post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Cook, they'll try and run it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. following the touchdown to kick.
And somewhat surprisingly, a fair catch called for on the short kick, so no return, and they'll begin at the 25-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Tua to try again on second down. This big tight end complete. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. To the left side and taken in by Chosen. And he's brought down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Tua setting up shop to throw again. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Jets are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the 2nd half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the 2nd half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down.
And when you're in a 1-score game in the 2nd half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. In motion, the tight end. On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 42. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll send the tight end in motion left. 3rd down, Dalvin Cook. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
A give, running right is Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. Motion man left is Lazard. On 4th down, Rodgers. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Here's Tua. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jalen Waddle, 48 yards. And the Dolphins have come back to make it a 2-point game. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. And Tua going to try and throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Up the middle, it's Cook. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. slot man moves right. Running left, it's Hall. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around a training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
In motion comes the tight end left. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. He'll get only a couple down to the 44. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They run it again with Cook. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. 77 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Hall on a give up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. And the tight end goes in motion left. Cook up the gut. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Dalvin Cook, 33 yards. And the Jets are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
Rodgers changing the play, it appears. In motion right, that's Wilson. Cook, they'll try and run it.
And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
A short kick, but a fair catch called for. Might be second-guessing that one. They'll begin at the 25. Here's 1st and 10.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Eluding the pressure right. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Now Tua. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Here's 1st down. Here's Tua.
Flush to his right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Throwing Tua.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Tua. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end.
And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Tua to throw.
Being chased out left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
And that will be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Here's Tua. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Now they'll change things up. Tagovailoa. That ball caught. It's chosen. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Tua. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Now Tua. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the fourth. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
Can you turn it over, though?
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New York Jets. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Not something you expect to see from the opening kickoff, that's for sure. And they will start at the 40.
right away, they'll change the look. Off the option, here's Edwards. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now 2nd and 9. Now Lamar changing the play. On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, does say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. Field, and yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them, because they're really outside of field goal range now. All right, the opposite team. So if you hold them here, you haven't given up any points. You may give up a punt and you're pinned down a little bit, but must have thought it was an okay spot to go for it and decided to be aggressive.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
2nd down and 8. And now an audible here into something else.
On 2nd down, here's Rodgers.
And able to find Alan Lazard. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. On 1st down, Rodgers. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They'll run with Cook. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Again, it's Cook. And Cook will get in. He's got a Jets touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Jets get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. It's Chuck Clark.
Chris Breezy. I'm so glad he quit.
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings. Yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy, so they made me the villain. Was gon' get a bullet, but they gave me a filler. I got those
My family worry about me, hear it in my music. Mama scared for me to get a gun, cause she know I'm music. Rolling out for Roxy in the bar, that's so therapeutic. Want me to stop taking all these drugs, she hate
It's
how
the
I feel.
NFL on EA Sports, and we are a mile high at Broncos Stadium in Denver, Colorado. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Denver Broncos.
Oh, copyright.
And off we go
Is
from
that-
Denver.
That release? Nah, that's release. That's crazy.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
Russell Wilson. Broncos country. That's right. Broncos country. That's right. Broncos country. That's right.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Broncos country. That's right. Broncos country. That's right.
They begin the drive with Williams.
Broncos country.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Broncos country.
Here now, 2nd and 4. A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he'll get about 3 out of that, up to the 39-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Now Wilson changing the play. Wilson on 3rd and 2. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Broncos first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a first down. This rushing attack sure looks pretty effective here on this opening drive.
Yeah, they're finding gaps with very little problem right now. If this is going to consistently be this way throughout the game, There's going to be some adjustments made on the defensive side of the ball.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down. Up the middle, here's Pirine. And he'll be a couple yards shy.
You so boring, bro.
The 22-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home here. Let's make these babies cry all the way back.
On first and 10, it's Wilson. Screen play set up for Williams.
So fucking
And
bad.
all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. McLaughlin will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
That's mad
Lutz with
embarrassing.
the extra point, and that makes
Mad
the score
boy.
7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And to no one's surprise here in Denver, that'll carry through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Rodgers and the Jets now with a first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Caught. It's Wilson. Into space at the 45. And all the way down to the 41-yard line. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Rodgers going to throw. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Rodgers wants to change the look. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Aaron Rodgers hitting Alan Lazard. And the Jets are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for two, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, it means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Williams going to get it again on second down. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
But not a huge game there as we head towards the 2-minute warning. It'll be interesting to me to see what they decide to do after the timeout.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 3rd and 4. Now it's Wilson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. And this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. To throw, it's Rodgers. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. In motion goes the tight end. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. That is caught. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Rodgers going to shift him around. In motion left is Wilson. And again, it's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, Make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 44-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Pass complete. He's got Lazard on the out route. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. In motion, the tight end.
47 is the mic. 47 is the mic. Hey, 88.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Rodgers again now. That's complete to Lazard. Touchdown, Jets. Alan Lazard in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Cook, they'll try and run it. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just 1 play.
What you got to see with your toes the mic, bro.
Now Wilson on 1st down. He'll air this
That's
one
soft,
out
bro.
from
You tripping.
Mims. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off.
Sauce,
Down the
bro. You
left
tripping.
sideline. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Jets on top. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success.
He's got a man complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Alan Lazard, 75 yards. And the Jets come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Cook, they'll try and run it. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Sauce.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Wilson going to change things up here.
And here's Wilson looking to throw on second down. He completes this to Sutton. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
And they'll send Judy in motion left.
Sauce on Judy. You know it's about to go.
From the shotgun,
You know it's about to go.
Wilson.
You know it's about to
Flag
on.
Incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late.
Down.
That might be PI.
Damn.
Thought they were going to force a 4th down. Instead, PI gives it a first.
And that's frustrating because you think you've taken them really deep into the count, haven't you? Instead, you've got to start all over. That can really, really be demoralizing.
Not false, Sauce. He's
Nowhere
on
to
it.
turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
Ashton Davis
In there to bury him for a loss of 11. Now Wilson on second down.
Put him in.
Throwing middle, and it's complete.
Fuck am I
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
From the gun on third down, Wilson.
Clamps, bro.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
on the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action in Denver.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Now Rodgers throwing on second down. That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
See, did you hear what I'm in Dredo? Those are not my pronouns.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 49-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's Jet football as they've got the lead here, and we get set to begin quarter number 4. Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. Finds Lazard quickly on the slant. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 29-yard line. Throwing is Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's Rodgers. This is Lazard with a catch out left. Touchdown! 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Jets have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This 2 shall pass, this 2 shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And Wilson in motion left. Now a play fake. Rodgers. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. possession. Now Rodgers. And, oh, that one's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. Third down coming up.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Rodgers to throw once more. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Second and 6 with the ball on the 7. Rodgers looking to throw. And oh, it'll be intercepted. And the Broncos are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Wilson wants a different look. Throwing on 1st down. Wilson. Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Wilson. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the Jets are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play, could have had our shutout.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB.
Wow.
Now it's intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Finding Williams on the check down.
And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line.
And now they'll shift things around.
On 2nd down, here's Wilson.
Sauce, bro.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
No. We here.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
No.
Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
That incompletion brings us one snap closer to the end of this one. Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though, no surprise, they're still flinging it around. They have pride, too.
Here's Riley Dixon now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros. Rodgers throwing here. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little a little extra on top.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2. A lot of work.
That dude was so boring.
Stop complaining, man, my head hurts. These catchy records ain't nothing really but a walk in the park for me. Heard the catalog, you know I got some scars on me. Just getting started, you don't really wanna start with me. It's John Kill, I would sacrifice a heart in me for family, high roller. But you wouldn't know it by the way that I wrote up. Career lifespan looking good, it ain't slowing. One after another, man, I just keep going and going and going. Yeah. If I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Keep myself grounded, that's a piece of me that I won't let go. No matter what level I reach, I promise to hold it close. Ain't gotta tell me this hitting different, man, I already know. How are you claiming we had a baby, we ain't never spoke? I don't be out here with random women on the road. They want a DNA test to prove it, I'm like, here you go. I could've saved you a bunch of time and told you the results. Looking for hush money from me, you ain't gon' get it though. Historic, rain on my parade, I keep walking and ignore it. Just part of the game, yeah, it comes with the territory. It's just another day, man, I'm used to it downpouring. It's nothing. If I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Need no introduction. Start my own, can't no one touch it. Became what they said I couldn't. Mediocre, that won't cut it. Life is a gift, I wanna live it to the fullest while I can. Why?
Would I not wanna know my days in this game are numbered? Might as well enjoy the few years that I do have left. Who knows when I'ma write my last verse? I've been to hell and back ever since that first EP came out with all I have on it. I've been giving all I have, wasn't really prepared for the pain I was gonna have to go through to get to the end result that I knew I wanted. Hoped I would make an impact in rap. Has that been insane? Yes, but it was worth it. I can't imagine if I would've gave up and just turned my back on this music. Where would I be now? Don't know how I would've made it out from underneath that rainy cloud. Had my doubts, yes, but that's how I found my true purpose. If my surface looks great, who cares if underneath I'm hurting? If there's one thing I've learned in my life, it's that life is uncertain. Getting burned is unavoidable, isn't it? Ain't a person alive that hasn't been a victim of being lied to. We're all hypocrites, giving our 2 cents but not listening. All living in our own world, thinking that we're right when the fact of the matter is a closed mind is the mind of an idiot. Don't believe that's true? Well, open it.
missing my girl, I ain't seen her in days. What can I say? I'm out in the baby, trying to get paid. Look what I made. Thousands of people are knowing the J. I never change. Can put myself back in that minimum wage. Gotta keep all of this crunch time. Eating these rappers is lunchtime. You the man only sometimes. End your career with a punchline. The industry told me it's the front lines. You never mind. Getting money in my bloodline. Talking on my mind. Keep with a rip. Don't want to talk if it ain't about a dip. But it ain't for me real quick. Ain't gon' stop till my net worth millions. Going school, I drop down. They try to read when I drive with the top down. Get me on stage, I rock out. Every day money can't break, no timeouts. Change them quick, they sign up. Tryna hear my line out. Thinking I'm come find out 1v1, you dust like a wide out. Studio been my hideout. Can't shed tears, mama ain't no cry now. On me, gonna blind out. Get in the team, gotta pass your tryouts. Woman is like Metro, groupies on me, that's fine, don't sweat those. Bend on, keeping my head strong. My dog ain't talking about Petco. Brand new. You ain't getting money, Ben Frank in the friend zone. I ain't never switched up on a family. Be talking to that at me. Gotta watch my wrist, that's classy. I'm a dog to a she nasty. Then I'm God, she me. My mama proud she had me. Can't let nobody surpass me. I move to the back like an athlete. Got a little buzz, but these zippers don't chance me. Just take a look at my rap sheet. Independent, man, these can't stand me. Won't stop till I got me a Grammy, a crib with a leg and a whip for my granny. I ain't never had me no plan B. Look at me now, got a problem, get at me.
Listen, the past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over, you bragging ignorance, you lack the vision. I'm sacrilegious, I feel my ratchets, you have offended my clearly crafted mission with crass intentions. You may have given them credit so they can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well go and lay down. Make way to witness the heights are going, I'm paid down. You pray for distance with guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation means opportunity, no? Being great has ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, did you know? What have I done? What are my motives? What am I thinking? What are you thinking? What's to be done? Who needs a motive? I won't be defeated. They don't want to see it, don't want to believe it, but no one will stop to the most uneven. I'm close to achieving my goals. I'm needing to show them everything that I believe in. I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. Hold up. Beautiful tragedies happen, one for the evening. No umbrella can shelter the way I storm on your weekends. I'm not interested, I wanna form an allegiance. I'm simply captivated on how you mourn my achievements. One screw away from feeling I'm gonna lose it. So who's to blame if I cultivated a movement? Stupid claims I'm a lunatic and I'm clueless, but you'll rule the day when I'm doing this for amusement. Preparation means opportunity, yes. Being great is ambiguity, yes. Too much at stake for your foolery, this a test. Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, I ain't stressed. You gonna stop me? Well, ain't that so? Ain't nothing gonna block me from the pain I know. You have no other choice but to watch me reap the flames I grow. You probably think that I'm ungodly, but I ain't that though. But I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. We ain't even. Man, submit while you daydreaming. Came needing to eat, I ain't eating in 8 weeks. And my mouth's watering like I stay teeth. And you can't reason with the animal that's loose and my brain's tweaking. You don't really know me. If you think you do get amnesia, got a problem, I'm subtracting you like a mad teacher. I'm that lethal like a threat to a mass preacher. I send you up to Christ if you crossing your act even. Preparation means opportunity, maybe. Being great is ambiguity, baby. Too much at stake for your foolery, ain't it crazy? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, you won't faze me. You ain't really hard like you imagining. Bragging about being toxic, but you ain't really that hazardous. Rap God, if you don't believe in me, then it's blasphemous. Everything that you are is an acronym to my adjectives. But I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing.
I can get it gone in a blink. Stack money. We can make a from the sink. Money. He can make a call if he tweet. Black money. I can make a ball when I speak. Rap money. Brother used to hide 100. The hashback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the cash in the middle. Boy, I just solved the riddle for this pound cake. Giggles, now I see fiddle all around me. He little, my head was on a swivel. He was pushing a rental. Ain't it coincidental? He ain't really talking money. Who he talking to? Homie, hop it, need a they awesome. I can charge a band to get a glimpse of what I'm about to do. They be talking to every about what they ought to do. Yeah, I ain't tripping off of nothing. My name is topic discussion. If I give them attention, they all would probably start blushing. So power and hunt is the only thing that I'm crushing on. Bonafide stood on everything that I stepped on. I can get it gone in a blink. Stack money. We can make a from the sink. Money. He can make a call if he tweet. Black money. I can make a ball when I speak. Rap money. Brother used to hide 100. The hashback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the cash at?
They couldn't see me coming with binoculars. Even if they did, tell me who the was stopping us. The options keep popping up. Cops trying to lock us up. When it's out the picture, but it ain't no Diddy cropping this. Sorry, officer, I'm a hood philosopher. In the open all the chakras up the block inside it and molten lava. Check your thermometers. These rats is synonymous to climates in Guatemala, bro. Bet your bottom dollar your favorite rapper to get devoured. Sign his death certificate quick. Like sayonara. In fact, it's better if he quit and save himself a problem. He ain't got a chance to solve and tell me get him any.
Gone in a blink. Stack money. We can make a from the sink. Money. He can make a call if he tweet. Black money. I can make a ball when I speak. Rap money. Brother used to hide 100. The hashback partner used to bust a couple scams off of Snapchat. Shorty tryna come up on the bands cause of that. We don't give a Uncle Sam if you ask that. Where the cash at?
Point 'em out, 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 point 'em out. Watch 'em panic. Got 2 chains on, I'm too late. Got 1 watch on my wrist. I'm round and I'm getting it. I'm young, but I ain't ignorant. They keep asking who the hell you think you are. Him, 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 and him. They keep asking who the hell you think you is. Him, 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 and him.
Been the best in this game for a minute. If I want it, then I'ma go get it. Ain't no asking, you know I'ma spend it. I don't go back and forth like it's tennis. I'm in mode, I've been locked on a mission. Keep a G, I ask God as my witness. I'm not pressing my bro off from Nola shit.
They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw into the hands of Cobb. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Throwing now is Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Now Rodgers. And able to find Allen Lazard. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
To throw is Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Rodgers now on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Now it's Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 14. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Out to the right here to Wilson. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down. And again, it's Rodgers. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Dalvin Cook from 10 yards out. And the Jets have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Cook, they'll try and run it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. On play action, Allen. Got a man, that's Trent Sherfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. On first down, Allen. Throw out wide is incomplete.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
That is caught. He's got the first down and then some. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 48 yards. And the Bills have cut the lead back down to 2. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And wise move, he'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
On second down, here's Rodgers. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. On first down, Rodgers. He's going to get this one complete here to Cobb. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Someone's sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Rodgers' throw here going to be caught by Wilson. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up second down. Here's Rodgers to throw. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook, and he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with...
And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard, and they are able to add on to their advantage. Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play. Cook, they'll try and run it. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. Morstead, the punter, out to kick it off. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Setting up the screen for Cook. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Boy, that one was well read defensively. And this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive, because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
Now Allen. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't. We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New York Jets. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Let's go much.
Already here, they'll audible to something else. Purdy going to the air right away. Buying time to his left. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Jets use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Cook, they'll try and run it.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Morstead, the punter, out to kick it off.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, it's Purdy.
Gets this one to Juszczyk. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That one goes for 8 yards.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Oh, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll take it across midfield down into jet territory. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Is that Crabtree? No, I was joking.
Now Purdy.
Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
Ashton Davis
drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
And the Jets are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Cook makes the catch on the out route.
Fights through, and now a crease. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I like what they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield, but they came off of a momentum play. Big-time gain on the previous snap. Came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they go to work on a 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Dalvin Cook punching it in from a yard away. And the Jets have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Rodgers changing the play, it appears. Cook, they'll try and run it. And he is in to make it 16-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And able to get this out to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. And despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Now they'll audible to something else. Out of the gun, Purdy. Steps away to his left. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
That game I lost earlier was not supposed to be a loss, bro. I was bullshit. I shot bullshit. Other than that, we good.
On top of that, she good for me. Made me want to say, even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still gotta back up, cause it's on this old train line, I'ma get it done. Now I got the party jumping like it's double dutch. But love, like, ooh, I got her, and met her uptown, but she from the borough, better known as the boogie down.
And then I need to hear that one. I'm like, alright, I gotta get up in a while. I hear that one, and I'm about to get up. Then I hear this one. If they don't. That is wrong. Oh my God, someone help me. Someone help me. We need a kitchen.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
How's it from?
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Cook as they begin on the ground. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Cook again. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Rodgers wants to change the look. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Rodgers now on first down. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Now Rodgers. Going right back to Wilson. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that will bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Caught by Wilson. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 36. Rodgers to throw once more. Wilson's got it complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Rodgers throwing quickly out wide. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. Cook is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And this will be play number 10 on this pretty long opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Rodgers. And it's caught. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
A short gain that doesn't get him the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go with the keeper. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Tim Boyle scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Jets are on the road in Kansas City. Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2.
Nice touchdown drive.
It's caught. And it's
Appreciate you, my boy. What you on today, bro? You be on that Madden?
Well, this team is obviously going for the crusher. All right, they don't want to mess around with just kicking the standard extra point and kind of letting you off the hook for giving up a touchdown. Now they want to really rub your face in it and say, guess what? We're going to be doing this all game long.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Oh my.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Can't wait to see what he come on there.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To the running back at the time.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. And it's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Ashton Davis. Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, what if the mindset was simply, well, that was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little relaxed and feel like, hey, we're in good shape now, having 7 in hand.
Nice
Maybe
pick.
they just thought, let's take the shot at them right now. Instead, it went against them.
The drive starts with a completion left side. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter. And it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw into the hands of Cobb. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down. Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. In motion left is Cobb. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, they must have been expecting a pass. They were in the dime look out there.
I think maybe they were deciding to go with speed on the field rather than bulk. I'm with you, a little bit surprising. They wanted people getting to the ball as fast as possible. The lighter shift your defensive backs allow you that opportunity.
And they'll go on the ground. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Cook. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what?
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
It's an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. And I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Let's get it.
Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Aaron Rodgers hitting Alan Lazard. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
4th and goal, and they found a way to throw it in the end zone for a touchdown.
And these defenses, they just like 3 downs, get off the field. But here they had to go 4, couldn't get it done.
A lot of the time, you're looking up and saying, okay, if I hold them for 3, at worst, I give up a field goal attempt. When they go for it, sometimes it really affects the defense because maybe they're not mentally prepared to go that 4th down.
Lazard will go in motion right. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is in to make it 16-0. Morstead, the punter, out to kick it off. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick six to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders, it's not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick six. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And
he's out of here.
Are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. They start the drive with Cook. And, whoa, he's going to hope that that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcoming to this ball game. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. The slot man in motion right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Going to look deep for Wilson. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. From midfield, here's Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Randall Cobb, 50 yards. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
If we had $1 for every time we heard a team talk about explosive plays and how valuable they are, we probably wouldn't have to work very much. And we just saw a big one there. And then they tried to go explosive again, going for 2.
Yeah, is that a little too risky, you think? Just kick the extra point?
You know, I'm all about getting points. And if I feel good about my kicker, I go ahead and do that. But with that ball at the 2-yard line, going for 2, I think it's awfully tempting for teams nowadays.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
O'Connell now off the bootleg, rolling to his right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now O'Connell. Escapes the sack. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Like the footwork back there, I thought he did a pretty good job of evading that first wave of players. Tried to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. This is fielded at the 27. It'll wind up being a net of 41. 9-yard return, 50 on the punt. And the Jets will take over. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Throwing now is Rodgers. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, it's Rodgers. Over the middle and complete to Wilson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down. Now it's Rodgers. This one deep for Wilson. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Jets are able to move back in front. He's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. But if you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes,
bye-bye.
He just takes off and goes, and I think that's what we just saw there.
And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
first down throw, O'Connell. Being chased out left. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
The first throw here for the backup Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 27-yard line. Garoppolo's going to change the play. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
Well, another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, people say bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And the Jets will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
On 1st down, Rodgers. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Caught by Cobb. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Rodgers again now. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. And again, it's Rodgers. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Jets go up by 2 touchdowns. Now Rodgers going to shift him around. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. Off the play fake. O'Connell. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
He finds Wilson. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Rodgers now to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
With his height, that's exactly where you want to put it for him. But even that throw was a little tall to connect for the touchdown.
Now a 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
This is really impressive because when the offenses are running RPOs, things move very quickly. Fake, ball's out of his hands, and they're trying to hit him in the gaps downfield. And instead, The defender reacts so well that he makes a play on it, and the ball falls incomplete.
Finds Lazard quickly on the slant. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. They'll run for it with Cook. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
They'll try and sneak it here. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Whistles come in and a timeout. We'll see if they try to run one more quick hitter, or will they go ahead and kick the field goal here. From the white line on 3rd and goal. This time Rodgers will throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
The final shot before half for Rodgers. And Cook will get in for a Jets touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets would extend their lead here just before halftime. Rodgers now. A final shot before break. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Four seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Garoppolo now. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted.
He's really quitting now.
Sauce Gardner picks it off, and they take possession 2 yards.
Alright, we out, boys.